We're just getting ready here. Ooh. Why am I hearing myself? That's odd. I think I might have fixed it. Well, I fixed it. Okay. We are all set. I think my chat is working. So for those of you wanting to chat and say hello, I am here. Let me actually use my normal mouse that's right here. I have all my cables all over the place. So plugging things in and getting them where they need to be. But we're gonna click here. We're gonna press enter. If Resident Evil will respond. Maybe I have to wait for it to go through this whole scene thing. There we go. So let's go to where we were. Yeah. Before I get too far into this, my name's Avery. This is a very good channel, and we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 1, the HD remastered version of it. This is our third time playing this. Like third episode, I guess you could say. We are in the medical storage room right now. I don't know how loud this is, but once the game audio kicks in, I will be able to tell exactly how loud this is. And I'll be able to listen and hear and know all the jolly good things that are coming out of this. Yeah. So without a further ado, I'm going to do that really quick. I am also going to send this to a friend because he wanted me to notify him, and I can notify you guys too once I make a server. And you know, I friend people on Discord and stuff like that, and so I can make a server at some point, hoping to, but that'll be much later in the future. But for now, I just sent it to the couple people that really wanted to see this particular game be played. So I send it to them, and you know, I just put it out there. And there we go. All right, they are sent out and done. So we can now go check the audio. So I sent it to them, and I just put it out there. And there we go. Yeah, that sounds decent. I might bump the audio up just a little bit more, not for my voice. My voice is plenty loud. Plenty loud. But for on OBS, because it actually is a little bit quiet with the music. Just bumping it up about from -28 to -26. That's still fairly quiet, but I'm not trying to overload you guys. I'm trying to kind of keep it at a good level, a good volume, and not just have chaos overwhelming everything. Actually, we're gonna put it at 23. I just figure that, you know, a little higher won't kill me, won't kill you. Oh, you're just standing there. Hi. I don't remember your name. F to interact, right?
Take care, Chris.
Oh, that's great. How's he doing? Can we see how he's doing? Richard is still sleeping. Richard's gonna come back alive and wait. Really terrible thing, but could we shoot her? I hate that's the first thing that went in my brain when looking at this situation was, oh, am I able to do this? Am I able to do this very terrible thing that will be life-changing for all of us? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not choose aggression for our first act of this. So one thing so I was looking through my stream the other day, and this wind thing, I saw this shape, and so I thought it was the outside one at first. Remember that? But it's not the outside one. We tried that and it did not work. And so I kept thinking, what could it be? What could this be too? And I think I now know. There is one of those gates So the gate, there's a gate at the bottom of the... Yeah, I'm taking my fuel with me because... so hold on, let me look at the... So this is... No, that's that. We need the map. So if we look at the map, there's a gate right here that we can't get through right now because there's these two little hexagons on there. And I think the wind charm goes on top of one of those hexagons. Also, keep in mind we have all this space that hasn't been fully done yet. So we have to explore through that more fully. So right now we can probably go out and then around. I think we can do that. Yeah. So we can go down here and then out, and then we have a few ways to get around now. Thank goodness for that. So we have the basement, which we still haven't fully explored this. We have some more stuff upstairs that we also have not fully explored. So there's a bit. There was that closeted room. I think it was this place right here. That there was those two zombies. And I ran out of there in a hurry because I got freaked out. So you know what? Before we do anything, we're going to resolve that, that issue. We're going to resolve that issue because I don't want to deal with them coming after me later. And I can burn the bodies when we get there. So I hope you understand. Yeah, so I'm actually going to put this wind charm. Can I please? There we go. The wind crest back into there because I want an open slot because I'm sure there's items in there and I want to be able to take something with me. Got to be able to take something with me, you know? Got to be able to take something with me. As I walk into the wall. So this part of the map is green. Yep. This part's green. We're all green here. I swore something broke through that window before. Okay. So there shouldn't be any zombies in here. Should not be. But there could be. Okay. So I think it was... Let's look at the map. Right now we're here. So if we go back just a little bit, we go through here and into this room. Remember, we can instantly go into our inventory and grab the shotgun if we absolutely need to. Because I think everything pauses. Oh, no, this is the tiger room. Still don't know what we do in the tiger room. Tiger room, a little weird. A little weird tiger room. But that's okay. Yeah. It was this room then. Probably. Maybe. I have no idea. We'll find the room. It probably was this one. Ah, this dude's getting to me. I can't. This is a bad angle, too. That one's head bursted. I heard it. Okay. What we need to do is use this item. I think I might have burned the wrong one. Yeah, like if it's head burst, it's done. But I think we burned the wrong one. Yeah, we definitely did. Darn it. It's okay. It's just that we don't have a lot of that stuff left. Is this just me or is it so... Okay, I know there's something... Let's see. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1989. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steven from research. Steven was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1989. Sorry, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, The creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulled out the guts before it actually started eating. Ooh, that's messed up. May 11th, around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there had been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which was weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this was their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry, and eat dog food. Itchy, Scott. May 21st. Itchy, Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Well, now we know exactly the kind of progression of the virus and how it affected them, which is kind of scary when you think about it. So this room is now all cleared out. So I don't have to worry about this room anymore. This room's done. But I will say I did use a good amount of ammo, unfortunately, on them. Let's see, I have... Yeah, that's not ideal. And this one leads to... Okay, so notable thing is there's something else in this hallway somewhere. There's this on the side here, but there's probably, I bet you, something with this with these cabinets here, or maybe these paintings. Let's look at some of these paintings. Okay, there's got to be something here. Like the candlestick shines in the moonlight. Nope, we're gonna go back this way. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. There's a rake here, but I'm not seeing anything else for this hallway, which is weird, because you would think there would be something else when it's showing it's red. Okay, there is this room at the end of the hall. I'm gonna re-investigate what is in here, because I don't remember. It could be a disaster, for all I know. Okay, it's the plant room. It's the plant room. That plant is dead. Supposedly. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else in here. looking around and I'm not seeing anything. I know we have herbs in here. Wait, there is another lever, actually. Hold on, right over around this corner. No, I don't want to take the herbs. So I don't really know what my next step is. There's probably something hiding around in one of these rooms that I need to progress with. So I know I need the masks, and I've gotten 2 of them. Okay. And this just leads out. Okay. So let's actually look at the tiger room. I think I found maybe the last thing. Yep, I think this was what was preventing me from having this area green. Yep, okay. So that was it. That was what was left. We found the last thing. Happy, happy. Now, I'm going to look at the tiger room. Maybe there's something in here. Let's see, there's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. With blue and yellow light. I did not mean to leave the room. But, so a tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. We can only wonder what that might mean. Okay, so map. Rooms that are red. Here, here, here. Something else in there. So, we also have that key. We have that key that we can use now. So there is this room over here. So this is the room where we found that manuscript or piano notes or something like that. And I did try to play the piano, but I could not. Okay. I think there's got to be something around here. Like something else. It just doesn't make sense otherwise. So the thing is, we did find this manuscript here behind this. So we did find that behind there before. There's this little area here. It's not, I don't think it's anything though. There's this painting always stood out to me. It's like there's something written on the corner of the picture. Commemorating the completion of the mansion. It just doesn't look normal, that painting. It's particularly designed to stand out. You notice that, right? Okay, let's look at the second floor. Third floor. Okay, we can't get around to that. That leads to... So this is a gas chamber. There is something there. I don't have a gas mask. There's one area in which where I can use a key. Wait, can I get in there? I cannot. Okay. So let's see here. Can't get outside to here. We can get into there and explore these spots further. This is floor 2. There is some more stuff outside here. There's something else going on in here, which I'm unaware of. So we do have options. I will say first, I should probably go back through this door right here. Go back to that room. Not save, but grab the wind thing and deal with that. The old key I'm going to put into storage because it can be useful later. Because I don't have to use it for that one gate. It's just that one gate will help with a shortcut that I can tell. At least that's what I can tell. But other than that, that's all I can figure out this time. So we're going to go back to here, back inside the safety room where all the happiness happens. And it's going to be good. And our health is not all that bad, right? We're in caution. We're fine. What we'll do is we will swap out, first of all, we'll swap out that. Then we'll swap out this. So we haven't used all the purposes for this mansion key. So that's why we haven't discarded it yet. So we're going to really quickly just use. And we're going to proceed further. So if I leave here, I can do kind of the same thing I did before. Although if I look up here at the second floor, I can, I can just kind of go up these stairs and I can go out this door and then go in this door and kind of explore that hallway, but that's not what I want to do. I want to, that should not be locked. That should be unlocked. Should be, but it isn't. I guess maybe I never went back through that door to unlock it. Oh well. Like I said, oh well. Let's see here. I'm sure there are other doors somewhere around here that I have not touched. But you know what? For now, we're going to test my theory. Because I want to know if my theory is correct. I need to know. It's important that I know. So that way I know if I'm wrong. You know? You know. Man, it's pretty slow today. Is it just today, or? Weird. Just slow today. No one's coming in so far. But I mean, I'm kind of warming up and getting used to the game again, so that's completely fine, actually. I don't mind too much. Having fun. I do have fun with all you guys when you're here. So, always enjoy a good bit of company when we're going through these very eerie games. Now here we are, potentially seeking the next piece to the puzzle. Still have no idea what the gem does, though. No clue at all what that gem does. Make sure the chat's working also. Yep, the chat's working. Just had to make sure. So I have a feeling that down here by this gate, because if you look at this gate, there's two little, you see these? Indentations to the right and left door. So if I go here, here, and I use, examine. I was so certain, too, that this would be what was gonna do it for us. I was so certain, too. So the wind crest is used for something else, apparently. Alright. Well, first things first, let's see what other rooms are still in the red. So we have rooms up here. We have a bunch of rooms up here. So we're going to go up, we're going to go around, and we're going to kind of explore these red rooms. I should not have phrased it like that. I should not have phrased it. Let me go upstairs, please. There we go. But yeah, here we go. We're making it. It's gonna be grand. I don't know what spooky things are waiting for me, but... Okay, so I remember there was some weird stuff going on in here. There was a zombie in here. I remember because it jump scared me and chased me around the room. I'm hoping it's not going to be back and alive. Ah, of course it is. Oh, hell no. Let me out. Yep. I was like, hoping it's not alive. It's alive, and it's kicking real well. Okay. So, that's the gas chamber. Thing is, there are herbs right there, but we're also running low on ammo, which is the problem. Mainly pistol ammo. I still have shotgun shells and all that stuff, but I'm trying not to use all that because I don't want to lose all of it. Okay, so notable room. This room right here. We did something in here. Don't remember what, but we did something in here. Right, creepy deer room. Where there is plenty more to offer, apparently. It's a large scratch in this wall. It doesn't look like the work of those freaks. I feel like if I shoot the deer head, it's gonna come and try to get me. Yeah, I'm not playing with that. I'm not playing with that. Okay. I will grab those herbs though. So I'm gonna first get out of there. Put Ah, I forgot about the bee. That is not the door I wanted to go to. We don't want to be with the bee. The bee is the bad. Bee is bad. We don't need any stings. So. Still looking for the right thing. Always looking for the right thing. So first, let's unload what we can't use. Because what's the point of carrying something that we don't know what its use is for? Or we can't use it, we don't know where to use it. So, me still wishing there was more ammo when there is not. We have the shotgun shells, yes, but that is not what we're trying to have here. So we do have this music score. Actually, let's look at this musical score further. Wrong button. So maybe we have to examine this. I think I examined it? It says it's the Moonlight Sonata. Can we open it? Thank you. Section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. Okay, so that's the information we got on that. So some of the music piece, oh my gosh, some of the pages for the music is missing. And so we have the first aid here. We got a bunch of first aid spray. So that's what we got here, guys. All right, we're going to exit out of here. We're going to make my way out, grab those herbs, see if that's what makes the room be clear and say like, oh, because that way I can at least confirm or deny whether herbs make the room green or not from being present. But I need to collect them to make the room green, because that's a big detail. It's like, oh, is there something else hiding in here that I've missed? Is there like what makes it that for the situation? So we're gonna take the green herb. We're going to take this other herb if it'll allow us to. Thank you. Now to the map. To the map. Yep, okay. So herbs do constitute for part of the combination for what makes a room clear or not. And then what we can do is we can just combine them. So we'll just do that in the inventory really quick. We'll just combine. Now we have a good heal. We're good. We're fine. Only thing that's not fine is well, we have that zombie that's on roids. Then we can take this green herb. And this map room. Yep, this room's all clear. I don't think we can get through here. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Yep, so we still can't get through there. But that's okay. We are going through all the rooms, figuring out what we missed, what we didn't, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be great. Which means I need to go back into that room. We gotta go back into that room with the zombie. When I have no more gasoline to burn it, so we're gonna really hope we can pop its head. When you blow up their heads, or really kill them, you don't have to worry about burning the bodies because they won't come back after that. They can't, because they have no brain. They have no brain, so they can't think. They can't get you. This is a crimson one too. Okay, he is bleeding out. Which means we're good. Where are we at? We're at caution. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this one, and then we're going to be fine. Can we actually get the knife back from your head? No, I can take the green herb, though. So I can go back into this room. I don't know what I may or may not have missed. That is a big thing, is I don't know if there was something in here, because I kind of skimmed this room. There was a zombie in here. So I thought there was a zombie. It's locked. Emblem of a shield. So we can't get into the attic or whatever that room is. Is this, say this section's all clean? Yes, this section is all clear. All right. And then, let's see here. I am not seeing only... So there must be something else here. So there was this area hidden behind here, which I do remember seeing. It's too dark to see anything. Okay, so I need to find a light switch. Oh wait, there's candles right here. Hold on. Let me go to here. Use. I don't like that jar. Is it just me or does that jar look weird? Hey, we found the missing music score though. We are gonna have to. We're fine, but I mean, we need room. Yes. So we found the missing music score piece, which is great. I mean, I wasn't expecting just to find that. Of course I find ammo. That hurts me. That hurts me a lot. Because I want that ammo. I want that ammo so bad. And that means I would have to waste. Hold on, combine. So that's 2 left, and I can't drop this. Killing me. I didn't even know there was shotgun ammo there. How about here? Is there something right here? No. That jar still was like keeping me on like something funky about to go down or what's going on. So that's the thing is I could use that. And then it'll also tell me whether there's nothing in here now. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Ah. I'm doing it. I'm being wasteful just so I can have ammo in my... I'm probably going to regret doing that. But now, hey, look, it's green. Well, I got all my stuff. I got all my stuff. Bad decisions are being made. Yay. Yay. Alright, here we go. Mental note that the only thing left in that room... Okay, the zombie that was there is just gone. It's just gone. Okay, but we did get the music score piece. So that is progress. Now, what does it go to? I have no idea. But it's better than nothing. Alright, down the stairs. So we're gonna combine the pieces together. And it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna solve a puzzle. Who's ready to solve a puzzle? I'm ready to solve a puzzle. I'm ready to solve a puzzle. Alright, let's do this. Open this on up right here. And we got a good amount of ammo there. We are going to... Where's the music sheet? There we go. Go here. Combine. Examine. We can't use it. The complete musical score of the Moonlight Sonata. Okay. So maybe now I go back to the piano. That would be my best guess, right? It's piano time, guys. Who's ready for a magical recital? You're gonna get to hear my my amazing musical skills. I bet you guys can't wait, right? You get to hear me play the piano, and it's gonna be grand. Just gotta get to the grand piano first. So 1 second as I walk my way down this creepy corridor to the other room. It's gonna be a sec, but we're gonna get there. And you're gonna see and hear some amazing music. At least that's what I think is gonna happen. I don't really know. But I will walk down the stairs, please. Please. Thank you. We had to get him to walk down the stairs. He did not want to go down the stairs. He doesn't like stairs. He always thinks that they're up to something. Alright. We're gonna keep moving along. We still got this room, which there's gotta be something in here. I wonder if, wait, can I push this clock? Hold on. I cannot. I cannot push this clock. Wait. Nope, I cannot push this clock. My brain was just thinking like, oh, you can push things in this game. Maybe you can push the clock and there's something there. Nope. But anyways, back to the piano. We're going to play something beautiful. You're going to get to hear notes in a way you've probably heard before. But maybe not quite like this. Yes. Well, the good news is there's no one dead in here yet. use.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Well, yes, but we sucked at it.
Can you play?
Yeah, move the mouse. Ooh.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
What if we click no? We click no. We just no. We're gonna sit here and watch you struggle with this piano.
We'd better get our priorities straight and get back to our investigation.
You're right.
No. I'm ready to. She's practicing piano. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna leave.
Rebecca.
I know, but just a little bit longer.
Okay, so she's gonna practice that. We're gonna leave, and then we're gonna come back. And I'm assuming. Oh, can we just hear it throughout the mansion? No, there's our dead friend. Okay, no, we can't hear it throughout the mansion. But that's okay. We're gonna go back to her right now. And she playing it decently well. Actually, really well right now. So it should be better. Now that she's had some time to practice. Yes, I understand that. So am I just supposed to leave her for a while? How long has she got to practice for? That's the magical question. I do not need to push that. Thank you. I should have clicked yes and just... So, yep, she's practicing. She's going to be practicing for a while. You know what we should do? While Rebecca's practicing... I did not mean to look at that picture. I'm still looking at that picture. I really like this picture. It's a good picture. So, let's see. Any things that might have to do with the piano, making music right now. So she's going to be playing or practicing. And while she's practicing, something might change. Namely, what is above? So that room's right here. What's above it? These two rooms. Hallway to here. I don't know what might change. So let's think about other things that we can do while we're waiting. So one thing I do remember is that for Rebecca was watching a gentleman inside the medical area, the medical office. So let's check on him. Maybe he has turned. If he did, it will be a sad one. That is for sure. But we do what we must. For we must stop the spread of the infection. For the infection will take us all if we do not proceed with caution. How you doing in there, buddy? Let's check. My bets are that he has turned. No, he's still just chilling there. How you doing? Let's see. Are we gonna do anything? We're just gonna sit there and stare at him? Nope. We're just gonna... Alrighty then. Yeah, that was great. Okay. One thing that is a bummer is Rebecca's no longer in here to help us like look at or to heal. She's not here to heal us if we need it. Okay, shoot. Best option, I could take the old key, open up that workway, but I think I'll keep my inventory open actually. Because there's other places above where we need to go to, one, clear them out further, because that is our goal. Our goal is to make all these rooms turn green. So we're going to go up here, go through here, back around to this room again. I thought we cleared that one out. Am I mistaken? I guess I was mistaken. No, it wasn't this room that we did this for. So let's see where we're at. Right now, we're here. Oh, we're way up here. So, oh, I needed to be downstairs. I went upstairs like a fool. I was a fool. And I went upstairs. Upstairs was not where I needed to be. I needed to be downstairs. Okay. So we're going to run to the end of the hall. Go into that one room at the very end. And it says there was some stuff in there. It's probably just herbs. I bet you it's just herbs. It says this hallway is also red, but I do not know what is left here for the life of me. Looks like there's a rake. But I don't really know what all is left. Okay. In here, yeah, herbs. Herbs of herbs. So we have a bunch in here. So let me just... I will take these and we will slowly actually... we're actually going to combine them and make a very... See, we have some mixed herbs right there, and that should help later. And I'm actually going to grab one more. And then, because I don't know what might happen when I do this, the lid on the water pump, yes. Which, so, the red one is the, but I'm just curious if we do it on those plants, will it kill them? Okay, so it kills them. So, I'm assuming that means this whole room is done now. Since we murdered our healing plants, which is kind of sad. Ah, yes. Well, I mean, we got some of it. I figured it would cause it to wither, but I wasn't sure. Maybe it would turn into the red ones. You gotta experiment a little, and you know, take the risks. If you don't take the risks, then you won't know what might be. You don't know what it all might, you know, come out to be. I still feel like there's got to be something more here. Wait, candlestick. Hold on. Candlestick. Use. Ugh. Wait, that was candlestick, not a candle. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried, guys. We're going to go to the chest. Unload the stuff we just collected. And then we're going to proceed to other rooms and clear them out fully. And make sure that we are all set to go. Nope, not going up the stairs. Not ready for that. Not ready for that. Because we have a lot of healing items here. Mostly the first aid spray. I guess now we're getting some good amount with the healing herbs. But that's... yeah, them healing herbs are good. Now, check the map. See where we're at. We're going to make our way to... second floor over here. So we're actually going to go out this door, then over around, because we need to unlock this door. So that is something I've been needing to do. Is just unlock a door, and that'll be good. And it'll be grand. And we'll love the unlocked doors. I doubt there's anything on there. There is not. And that is fine. Okay, out the door. No, not that door. This door. You want to go out this door. We're going to run, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a dog nipping at my heels as soon as I get out here. That or a person. And I think we are good. Okay, I don't see or hear any dogs. You unlocked it. Perfect. We needed to unlock that door. Now we can go through, walk across the front, top, and we're good. And just, can we go? Yep, we can go this way. If I can not turn around. There we go. We can look outside the window. You can't make anything out through the darkness and the fog. The darkness and the fog are too thick. And I don't think we can open this door. Oh. Oh. We can use... So we can discard the key, and we can go through this door, apparently. I did not know we could go through this door. So there's another piece that I had no clue of. Let me look at the map really quick. What does this all lead to? Oh, outdoor stuff. Outdoor stuff is kind of scary. Well, good news is we found more ammo. I will take that. If I can... Thank you. I will take the more ammo. If there is a dog, however, I will run away. I do not want to deal with dogs right now. Actually, I could just pull out the shotgun, but... I do hear them. Oh. It's forced to go. There are deep wounds all over his body. What could have torn him up like this? Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Well, that's a not great omen. Ah, jeez. I already know it's gonna be bad as soon as I turn this corner or something. Oh no, it's just plants so far. Oh, hell. Equip. Sorry, buddy. First thing I'm doing is I'm grabbing these. Because I don't want to have to come back out here. I do not want to have to come back out here because that would suck. Okay, he dead. He had to make me give out a lot of shots though. That's for sure. I don't have any stuff to burn his body. So that is not ideal. Map. This area is still fully red. Which means there's got to be something else hanging around here for me to grab. Luckily I do have my shotgun on me, so we are in a spot where we can take people down. So there's got to be something around here. Oh, there was a dagger. We will take this dagger. I'm at the map now. All green to go. Alright, well there we go. We have done our duty, and we're moving on. Alright. Another one done. And sadly, that person is dead. We're finding all our dead comrades, which is depressing. Very depressing. But on the bright side, We got more of what we need. We're gonna go through this door now. And by the time we're done exploring all these rooms and getting everything we need, she should be done practicing the piano. There's one more piece of green inside this room. I'll grab it and be done with it, because that way I don't have to go back. Please don't be alive in here. Yep, we're collecting the herbs. We're checking the map. This room is flashing green, which means all of that has been completed. If only I knew what to do in the poison room, which I don't, unfortunately, which makes me sad. Back to map. Which room is still red? That one right there. So I don't know what's hiding in that room. There's also this hallway, which is red, which I don't know what's hiding in the hallway either. I looked through that hallway thoroughly too. So I did not look super thoroughly through this room, however. So there could very well be something hiding, if I can get around the corner, very well something hiding inside the room. So this is the room, and it is a lovely office. It's a good office. We love it. It's nice. So there are things in here. So we can just kind of check around, walk up to stuff and start clicking buttons, seeing if F does anything. The old gramophone. Journal. Pages are blank. Books of various peoples and titles. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, it says a blank open journal page. I'm wondering what that'll end up being later. 'Cause that's got to be something. Ah, look. I think this might be the angle in which I was looking for. Maybe. Maybe not. Me trying to figure out what thing is missing. And chess card. The game ended in checkmate. Great. Someone lost a game. Speaking of which, I just lost the game. The game of my sanity. I'm spamming F. Uses for herbs. There's a well-known fact. Exists many herbs and stuffs. What does it say about the green one? The green herbs recover physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We found that mixing green and red herbs result in a magnified effect. Cool. Red herbs mixed into other herbs. Data. Fun. So red herbs make the green herbs do even better. They do so much better. So are we pushing the chest? Are we doing anything here? No, we just kind of, okay. So there's nothing here. There's pens, there's tissues, there's chest drawers. Yeah, there's nothing in here. We're gonna go out of this room. It's not getting us anywhere. It's not doing anything for us. That's fine. That's fine. It's probably not that important anyway. So we got that one done. We just have these herbs on us. We're gonna go back to the room. So, is there a quicker way for me to get there? Nope, there is not. There is not. All right, so we're gonna hope that she has figured out how to play the piano well. And we're going to hope that our traumatic experience by seeing our dead friend gives her the strength to be good at the piano. Because otherwise, I do not know. There's also this room here. This room that just spews a bunch of poison gas at you. And we don't have a gas mask. I'm assuming that's what you need. I'm assuming. I don't know. We will figure it out, though. And if we can't figure it out, then I will have the aid of you guys. You guys will help me. I trust you guys. You guys can do it. You can aid me when I'm suffering. Right? It's okay. We'll see what we can do first, though. Because I'm not giving up yet. I refuse to give up. I don't want to go to that door. I want to go to this door. We have different symbols. We got different things that we can do, that we can find. So let's see. Still a puzzle in this room somewhere. Something to do with the clock. Probably do with this crest as well. Maybe. No idea. I can take that thing off and on, but I don't know what it really does. Let me through this door. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, let's see if she's any better at this now. I wonder if I have to save for her to be better at it. She's been practicing for a good while now.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it!
Practice makes perfect.
Hey.
This.
Trevor's Diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it is for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th. The date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the man in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is all ready." I pray for their safety. November 27th. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. So tiger's eye and gold emblem. We have a gold emblem that we found, the wind one. There's this. Oh, this might kill me. This already looks like a trap. So knowing how all this works... Shoot. So I can save. I'm gonna be smart and save. We've made a good amount of progress. So I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna save my game. Because I don't think y'all want to watch me do the same thing over and over and over again. Because that's daunting. So we're gonna go to the room in which that dude is chilling. Unload some herbs. Save the game. Grab the gold emblem after we save the game. And then see what disasters might unfold. Because I have no idea. You guys probably have no idea. And I am very curious myself. All right, so we're doing okay here. We're doing okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to swap that other emblem with the gold emblem. That way, whatever, because there's going to be a trap. 100%. There is going to be a trap. I have no doubt about that. So let's put this in there. Let's swap that out. Let's go to the typewriter, because there's one right in the corner here, if I can get into it. There we go. Old typewriter, you can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes, we will, because we are going to be smart cookies. There we go. I mean, it is an hour worth of progress. Okay. And we're good there. We're going to exit out. So, like I said, I'm almost certain that there is a trap awaiting us. That's why I gotta be smart. I gotta use my brain. I gotta be intelligente. And now, let's proceed back to the room, but, well, too close to that room. We need to go to the room that has the clock. And if you notice on the fireplace, there is a wooden emblem that you can take. So you can take that off. I remember doing that at the very beginning, just taking that off on and off, not knowing what the heck it was for. And now I know. I now know what it's for. So I'm going to go here, grab this one, go to the gold one, swap them out like I'm Indiana Jones, and hopefully not die. Yeah, see this right here? Will you take the emblem? Yes, I will. I wonder if by placing the gold one there, it's going to do something else. We can only hope. And I bet you if we do the inspection of the gold one, there might be something on it. Maybe there's an indentation where the wind thing goes. Maybe that's where the wind thing goes. Okay, we're gonna just casually walk through the wall a little. All right, so we're going to take... Will you take the gold emblem? Yes. I am not surprised. Yeah, I am thoroughly not surprised. Use. Okay, examine. It looks like the other one, just gold. Examine. Yep, they look very similar. Combine. I figured. But I was thinking I could use this one to replace it, but I guess I was wrong. So I can just be trapped in here. Use. You mean it's not necessary to be used? Am I not facing the... I'm not facing the thing. That's why. Use. There we go. I was like, I swear I was being big brain. I swear I was being smart. The answer was no, but then actually yes. Now I need to talk to you.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that great cutscene. Yep, phenomenal. Loved it. All right, cool. I think that's everything in this room. Yep, this room all green. We got the green room. We're good. All right, who is ready for the next crazy little thing, which might be putting the gold one up here? I really honestly don't know. I have no clue. But this room here has been showing or displaying that there's more to be done. So I'm wondering if by putting the golden one there, something else happens. And there we go. Told you there was something going on with this clock. Okay, let's look at this really quick again. Painting. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast. So short sword into the breast, while the long sword is into the pierced the head. So kind of look where that is. So that's like let's see, 12, 11, 10, so 9's about here, so it's about 10. Yeah, it's about 10. So it's like 250, something like that. I'm using my hands to try to... The two around each other. This knee will open. It's like you can turn the gears to the clock. Try it, yes. Turn the large. Turn it left. Let's see. So the short sword into the breast, yes. The large. The left. The long sword is into the head. No. There we go. We only had to do 2 turns. We're good. We're just that smart. And what do we get? What's our reward? We got another mansion key. What kind of mansion key, though? Let's examine. This is a shield mansion key. I remember seeing a couple of doors with the shield on it. Or not seeing shield on it, but saying we needed a shield key. So we have made some progress. That's what we needed, guys. We're moving and schmoving along. The question is, should I try the basement? Probably. I should probably try the basement. Just for funsies, because we like to suffer. We like the suffering game. Yes. There should be one maybe zombie alive down here. Maybe alive. Maybe alive. Yes. Haha! So, after this, there's only... Shoot. 2 more other... Every time I enter this place, I'm like, oh, yay. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. Right. Never turn on the power. Was there any other rooms down here? There was. Okay. I was just being dumb and forgot that there's a door, like, right here. It's locked from the other side. Okay, so we can't do the basement. Basement's not a place we can go. That's okay. We'll find the next spot. We will get there, and it will be grand. What do y'all think about this? This spooky place. Can't wait to get the electricity turned on. That'll probably be good. So map. Where are we at right now that has locked doors? Right now, there is that door we can't go through. There is that door we haven't tried to go through. We have a couple upstairs. So our closest one is right there, and then we can use the upstairs ways to get around to get the quickest access possible. We want that quick access because it makes us all so happy. Yes. Okay. Here we go. It's a nice time. Don't want to die. Just want to keep moving. So, it turned out when I was starting up my game and selecting difficulties, I picked the medium difficulty. Just by chance. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. So I have a helmet key too, apparently. There's no other ones down here. There is that little bit right there. That is also a locked door. We'll do the walk around. We'll check. We'll deal with the bottom floors first. Get it done with, just in case. Because you know if there's going to be something, there's going to be something. And I'm still wondering what the Watchers are. I was told about the Watchers, not about what they are, or just by name. Just by name is all I know. Okay. I know as soon as I go through here, there's gonna be like zombies that are up and moving or something, because I did not clear this area out. Or maybe I did burn them. I thought I did not. How much inventory do I have? I got 2. We're gonna hold off. We're going to go through here. So at least I can go back and forth from here. It's once I go through that one door, that's when I get stuck. It's not this door. This door. This door, it's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the knob. So, we don't have that still. We don't have that still. So yeah, what we're missing, we can't get the stuff we want from there, but we can do is go back to the outdoors. Howdy, Jaheen. I'm doing all right. We're just going through this game, clearing out rooms as much as possible, trying to find the right path, you know, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna go out here and there's gonna be a dog waiting to kill me. The dogs are relentless. I guess there's not a dog out here. Yes, I can only take 2. Nice. Played any pretty fun games lately, Jaheem? Didn't you? Yeah, you put the flags down last time, I think, while I was streaming. And this time you put flowers. Nice. Flowers are nice. I like flowers. Always enjoyed a good flower. Actually, we're starting to get, well, some of us are still in, like, that heavy winter, but others are, like, starting to get out of that and starting to see a little bit of flower bloomage, which is kind of cool. I always really enjoy just seeing the flowers come out and stuff. It's beautiful. Just gotta appreciate all the little things, you know? And flowers are pretty amazing. There we go. That is dealt with. Thinking I should probably just reload the shotgun ammo just in case. So what we can do is just combine. And there we go. We're sitting pretty here. We're just gonna put that right back. Still ain't no idea what to do with that blue gem. But we'll figure it out at some point. All right. At least we still have some sort of direction, kind of. All right. Map. We are here. There is a locked room here. We're going to try. Any and all locked doors. We're going to try for. Because we need to find a path. And those paths is going to make it a good time. And get us some progress. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Okay, helmet. We're looking for one with a shield. I think the shield one was to the attic. Because I remember when we were in that room, I swear I remember it being to the attic. So if I go through here, then I go down. So if I go down, down, back this way. And then I just keep heading this way. And I go through here. If I go around, then up, I think that attic is where I need to go. Nope. There we go. Keep going this way. Keep going that way. I don't care that you're going into the wall. It's okay. The controls in this are super funky, by the way. Super duper duper funky. And up into here. Oh, literally just for here. Now that makes me nervous. Because the key had only one use. One. Oh, hell no. Is that a broom? Oh, there's going to be some gnarly spiders up here or something. Don't walk over the pit. Oh, it's a massive snake. Shit. Nope. Run. Shit. Okay, changing weapon. We are pulling out this frickin' shotgun. I don't care if you think that's overkill. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I don't know if I can do anything to do this thing. Is this just a straight up obstacle that I have to deal with? Am I just collecting things despite of this? Oh, hell no. Ah, he got me. But how bad am I? How bad? I can't see myself. Okay, we're gonna just walk through the door. Holy, holy. What do I do about that snake? Do I just walk around it, grab the item that's sitting there, and run for it? Okay, what's my health at? Poisoned. That's my health at. I'm poisoned. Okay, fun. Fun. I haven't seen blue flowers. So I don't know how to deal with that problem. But there is this over here. Grab whatever the heck this is. Yes, death mask. Where's this snake at? Okay, this sucker better be done. That better be all I needed. For the love of everything good. I used so many bullets on that sucker. Okay, please tell me that was it. That was not it. Ugh. How's our health looking? Still just poisoned. We got the death mask at least. Shoot. What am I gonna do? How do I kill the snake? Ah, lordy. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Nope, wrong. You suck. Controls. How's our health looking? We're poisoned and in caution right now. Ah, shoot. Okay, N. Equip. I don't think that's gonna do jack, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's gonna do anything. we're just gonna leave. There's nothing I can do here. At least not right now. I'm just, I don't have the firepower for killing that thing. But the positive...
Poison.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Great. Am I gonna be in the ICU now? Okay, so I'm now here with my infected buddy. Oh. Oh, I'm playing as her now. I did not know I would be changing roles. That's something different. I didn't know that. Okay. So we're moving along. We're good, probably, hopefully. Of course she's gonna get in there, and how much you want to bet the dude's gonna be a zombie? This is not the right place. Actually, what's our inventory? First aid spray and okay, cool. So yeah, this is not where we want to be. We went to the completely wrong area. We went to a different safety spot, but we need to go to the medical area, which I need to go further this way. Need to go down through here. Okay, come on. Let me around the table. Walk. There we go. Now we're good. Aren't you guys excited? I'm gonna get cured of poison. Yay! Even though I'm in, like, critical health. This is good stuff, you know? Good stuff. Nothing like fighting away the poison in your system. It's a good time. What's nice is we've mostly cleared out the mansion. I feel like we have anyway. The only thing is, after all this, it's like, okay, then what do I have to do next? Because there must be something up there with the snake, and clearly, I can't kill that snake. Unless I want to die, but I really don't want to do that. That's not good. That's bad. That's real bad. We don't want that. We don't want that kind of death. We don't want that kind of pain. We just want to stay insane with our own brain. Wise words from Avery. This dude's gonna be dead, isn't he? I'm already just dreading the fact that I'm gonna have to probably fight the dude we saved. Delaying the inevitable is what it was. Oh no, he fine. Yep. Okay, we got the serum. We're heading back to ourself. Might just be quicker actually to go from above. So we can just kind of go around like this. We just go from the outside one. I have to hurt. So you want to stay inside? I feel like that's slower, but okay. Or we'll just do this then, I guess. I guess this is pretty quick too. Actually, this is definitely quicker. I don't know why I was trying to go the other way, but I was. And now I'm going a faster way. Okay, we're going to keep moving. schmoovin' and having a good time. All right. We're almost there. Oh boy. Okay. So after that, we only need one more death mask. Where it is, I couldn't tell you. But we'll deal with that in a minute.
Chris? 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 Oh no.
Did I just die? Well, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Okay. Well, at least I know what I'm doing. I'm getting the key, going straight to there, not bothering to grab the other random crap I grabbed before, because I didn't need to. I guess I could probably avoid getting poisoned, as long as I don't be stupid. Okay, yep, down the hall. There we go. Through the door. So we're going to do the whole key thing again. We have to do the shield, the key, and then we're just going to run up to that room, avoid getting poisoned. Luckily, it wasn't too much. That's why I saved before I did that shield thing, because I had a feeling there was going to be something that was going to murder me. And of course, there was a giant snake. We love giant snakes. Snakes are good. Snakes are glad. They are fangy friends. They don't like dad. I don't know how to rhyme well. But I try anyway, because I like having fun. We will take this. I realize I still have the ink things, which I forgot to get. Yeah, we get the ads here too. We get the advertisements. All right, and moving through, we are going to go to the piano stuff. Yes. All right, we're going to do this. We will take this. And that'll be done. Then we're going to go here, use, and then it's going to come back up. Then we're going to go to the dining room. Nope, keep going. We're going to go to the dining room, place it where the other one was. It's going to open up the clock. We're going to go to the large gear and turn it left 2 times. And that should change it to the time that we need. I halfway want to look up a speedrun of this game after I beat it to see how quick people manage to go and walk through this map, because it's really funky trying to move around. All right, to the clock we go. Turn it left once. Nope. I actually moved to the small one, but Let me try it. Which one do I like to turn? I like to turn the large. Turn it left. There we go. Now we're set. That one's done. And no. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. The clock shall move, and we'll have the key. And then I know exactly where I need to go to get there. I will take the mansion key, thank you very much. And I'm going to leave through here. Go up to the second floor. And into the room where we found that guy bleeding out. Which was it on? It was on this side, right? I think it's on this side. I think it's this one, right? Pretty sure. Or is this the one I just opened? No, I think we've been going to this one a lot. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, here we go. Back on in. Hopping on through. You know, you just gotta jump through the hurdles and the hoops. And then, you're at the fun place. I have, and also you can't, there's no controller. I'm using the keys for this. So, like, I mean, like, on my computer. No further use of the key. Discard. Yep, thank you. And here we go into this wonderful place. Yay. Just gotta love it. Okay. Yeah, this is all kinds of hell no. Will you take the mask? Yes. Can I see where the snake is? No. Can I leave now? Yes. So we got the mask. That's the good thing. We didn't get poisoned. I don't know if we need to get poisoned to have a cutscene or something for that. Like, if I can avoid doing that, that would be great. Because I don't want to have to deal with being poisoned. I mean, I might have to go back and get myself intentionally poisoned. If I do, that's really weird. But hey, I don't make the rules of the game. It's just how it goes. But we did get another mask, so we're gonna head to the crypt, and we're gonna put the mask on one of the 4 faces, and it's going to release a chain, and there's gonna be some funkiness happening there. So we just gotta go through here. I don't know what's gonna happen when we get them all released. I think it's gonna release like some kind of beast or something. That's what makes me think. And you'll see why I think that in just a second here. Because we're getting into some places that are spooky. Every time I hear them gears grinding though, I swear I feel like it's just some creature coming to get me. Okay, so really quickly, before we go too far, we need to examine the mask. So this one is just missing the nose, so it is going to be going on top of this one. So we're just gonna go right here. Stone statue with a hole with the nose. So we're going to use, and it will be placed right upon. And see? Ugh. Delightful. Now we have this last one. This one looked brutal. A stone statue with holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. So it's all 3 with that one. And this thing is just hanging here now. So we're in some interesting territory now, for sure. And also, before I forget, If you like this kind of content, make sure to subscribe so you can always get back to see more of it. We do other kinds of things on this channel, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure to say that because I always forget. Yeah. Also, leave a like so I actually know that you like this content. That helps too. If you're willing, of course. You don't have to, but just if you want to come back and see, you know, continuing the journey of this and stuff like that. All right, so now, so here's the situation. We have, so that area, that's the area where the snake is at. I think it's just something on the floor here. I think we have to get poisoned. I think we have to get poisoned, which sounds terrible, but I think it might be necessary because I don't see where else we can go because those are all blocked off. We have no new keys. No clue what that does. Can't get through this undersection yet. That is blocked off. Wait, that shouldn't be blocked off, right? Didn't we? I swear we tried to go through here, or did go through here. It's locked. Helmet. Okay, so we need another key. We need a helmet key. So there is more somewhere inside here. So there is something for us. Let's see, how do we get to here? So that room's locked. I bet you one of these rooms here require a simple key. And you know what we do have? We have simple keys. So if we proceed this way, I'm gonna go grab one, and I'm gonna go up. And we're gonna go check out those doors, and one of them is bound to say, oh, simple key required or needed, and that's gonna be what gets us through. We might also see some other stuff, sort of some of our old items. Because right now we have a blue gem. We have a golden hexagon that's like a wind charm or something like that. I went the wrong way. Need to go back this way. Need to go through this door. And we're going to get that old key and check those doors. And my throat is starting to hurt a little, so I'm going to drink some water because the water is good for you. But if you have too much water, then you're going to drown. And that's always fun too. Who doesn't like a little bit of drowning? It's a good time. Just my drowning sound effects are so great, right? Yeah. We're gonna see here, go through here. I don't know if she's gonna be back in here. I think she's probably still in that in the piano room, which is actually more like a bar. Oh no, she's back.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I'm fine. I don't think I'm hurt, am I? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, so she's back in here. We're all good to go. We just need that little key. There is that wind crest there. So that is the extent of what we have. We have a lot of good stuff, I will say. But I also know that, let's see, so we have no keys. Okay, I have something on me I definitely don't need, and that's the ink. The ink is just taking up space in the inventory. We need to put that out. We need to just put that back in here. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. We just did not need that on us. That was completely unnecessary to have. Now we're going to go upstairs, I believe. If I can walk like a normal person, which is impossible in this game. Okay, so let's look at the map. We are right here. There is a door right in front of us here. So this one, it's locked. Emblem of a helmet. So that one's a helmet emblem. So that's for that door. But there's still this door here and this door over here. That, I believe, also needs a helmet emblem. So we need to, right now, go around. And then we're going to check that door in this hallway. The hallway that's actually ironically red, because I haven't found the next piece for what's inside this hallway, because there's got to be something, but I just have not found it. Okay. Going through this door. I think it's the first door on, like, right next to us on the other side of the wall. Right here. Yep, this door. I think it's this. It's locked from the other side. Darn. Okay, so how would we normally get into there? So this is first floor. So that, maybe. That is upstairs, though. So if we... I don't think it's that door either. But it doesn't hurt to check. Because you want to make sure you cover all your bases. Like, I have looked through this area pretty thoroughly, I've thought. And I just have not found whatever the last thing hiding around here is. Like, nothing on the chair. Oh, it's the plants. I'm so dumb. It's just the plants. The doi. Sometimes it's the simple things that get me. And those green plants count as items hanging around. So, we're going to check up here. I didn't think that this was a simple key mechanism, and I still don't think it is. But you know what? Sometimes it's good to check. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. So we definitely need the helmet emblem key. Without a doubt. And I have a strong... That key is that's a dummy key, by the way. We already got that one. That was for the armor key, which was very, very useful for the amount of time that we had it. They opened up so many doors. While we're up here, though, we will pick up all these herbs. Is there one more? No, that was it. Okay. So we got all of those. Those are done. Which I think that this door just leads on the other side. I could just go through here. And then I can put those in the chest and also combine them with the red herbs. And that way they're stronger and more effective. But for now, what we'll do is because the red herbs alone, they don't do anything. They don't do nothing. Well, the green herbs will heal you. And I think mixed with the red herbs, they do a pretty significant amount. Luckily, they give us plenty of room to store stuff. I'm going to do something kind of stupid and fill my inventory, but yeah. I'm going to go...
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. No, I don't need you to treat my wounds. I'm really not all that hurt. I'm good. Thank you, though. She's so concerned for our safety, and it's very kind of her. We just gotta keep moving, though. We gotta keep moving. So what I'm thinking is, so you see this spot up here? I have not been able to get in there. But that could change. And I'm thinking that could change because... Let's the mansion floor we just went to. I have all these different things. Let me also check this. Combine. Yeah, didn't think so. So those don't work there. I need to go around like that, because otherwise I can't get there. Yep, no, this is the right way. We're gonna keep going down this way. We gotta, it's a very annoying loop you gotta do. There is a way to make it shorter, and that's by going through this whole little thing. I have to use the key that I have, the old key, to unlock a gate. And I don't know if there's any more old keys or if I can use this sooner or whatnot. So I'm trying not to instantly use it for just convenience. But if it might just be the last one. It might just be the last key, and that's the last old lock or simple old lock, I don't know, that you need to use it for. It could be that. Like I said, I don't know. First time through all this. But we're seeing and we're looking and we're finding. And it's a fun time finding. Okay. So we gotta just walk around. I haven't seen any ghouls lately, which is good. I still know that there's that snake up there. That's the thing, is there could be something else in that room. I might have to somehow kill that snake. I don't really know. Because that snake, I shot it 6 times with a shotgun. And the shotgun's really powerful. I'm wondering if it's like, you know how in games like Crash Bandicoot you have to like set something up, like kind of like a trap for some of your enemies? You kind of have to do that like with older games too. And so I was wondering, thinking, maybe it's like that. Maybe it's where you kind of have to set a trap for it, or like get it set up, or some kind of poison for the big snake. Because the snake does poison me. I don't have any blue flowers. When you get poisoned, the girl gets a serum for you, or she tries to. Yeah, I still can't get through here. Spencer family emblem. I highly doubt any of these are going to do anything. Use. Yeah, I didn't think so. We can even examine the old key. Does this make us feel special looking at this old key? Not really. So we're going to get out of the menu. And there is a door that leads to the outside right here. And there's a door. Usually when I go outside, I get attacked by a dog. And these dogs are absolutely terrible. See, there's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accused coffin. So we can't use this. We can't use this. So yeah, something written in the indentation. We're not trying to look at the indentation, but thank you. I clicked it again. Thank you. Defiler of the accused. Yep. It's locked. But there has to be some way to open it. And so I was thinking check it, just check it. But so there isn't anything out here that we can utilize, clearly. So like I was saying, I think we have to go back to the snake. The snake is the only thing that makes sense here. Because I can't get into there. I can't get into here. Out here is just herbs. That's just herbs. Up here, cleared that out. This is the only area that makes sense, where there is something that is preventing us from progressing. And it's big snake poison fun. Which isn't really all that fun. Because that snake is scary. And scary be ah. Alright, so might as well head through here. Because why not? We can just go up around and get to the snake after I dump out some stuff. We're going to maybe intentionally get poisoned? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna run around though. We're gonna run around. We're gonna see if we can get to that, get that done. I kind of want to save again just so if I do die, but at the same time I'm like, I will, if I get poisoned, if it says I am poisoned, I will leave. 100%. I'll just dip. And you know what? Just to make sure, I will bring one of those. I will utilize... I didn't utilize the key. I should have used the key before I went through that door. But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go visit Mr. Big Snake. Did I ever reload that shotgun? I did not. I did not reload that shotgun. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's, you know, a good time. It's all good. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Oh wait, hold on. There was nothing left in that office though, right? Oh, it was right by us. Yeah, so we did fully do that office. That office be done. There is this room. Okay, I forgot to mention this room. So I'm gonna show you guys this room really quick. I forgot to mention it. I have mentioned it a couple times, but so this room is interesting because this room, when you activate that button there, so that not this one, there's something in the depression, but the gray's in the way and you can't reach it. Looks like another medallion of some sort. Hold on, I'm actually noticing a pattern in here because there's the heart, clover, diamond, spade. Maybe there's... Hold on, are we able to move these? Hold on. The Sleeping Knight. The Sleeping Knight. I think I might have figured out how to do this actually, just in this moment of walking, because I never really looked at this until now. So, are we able to... Okay, there's a reason. So we have a knight with a sword, a knight with the axe, sword, shield, and whatever the heck that is. Is that a spear? That's a javelin or whatever. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it, yes. Yes, I know I'm coughing and gonna maybe die. Sleeping Knight, okay. Okay, I need to just leave. Okay, so that's not working. We are gonna take our medicine, because we don't want to die. Because I'm sure that did me a good amount. Yeah, we'll use that. Okay, I thought I was figuring something out. Apparently I was just being stupid. But what else is new? You know. So, we're going to keep moving, we're going to keep grooving, we're going to keep figuring out what's going on. If I just get to the point where I'm just poisoned and it didn't actually do anything for me, at that point I'm going to look up, well, I'm not going to look it up, but I'll ask you guys to maybe check out or just look at something and be like, hey, can you actually kill this darn snake? Oh, there's the head of that sucker. Okay. Oh, is that a trapdoor? Nope. Hey, well, you're here now. Oh, we found shotgun shells. Was that the magic that was in this room? Okay, we're going to press M and check. Are you serious that was it? Okay, well, we know the only room. We have narrowed it down to the only room that we can do anything in now. I don't know if I can even kill that snake, I'm gonna be honest. I shot some bullets at it. That did not phase that snake. This is just running and dodging. Yeah. So if we look down here, I doubt there's anything in there. We haven't turned on the power. I don't know how to turn on the power. Oh, it might be that button inside here. That might be how we turn on the power. And then we can use the lift to go up and down. And that'll... Yep. Yep. Okay. So, let's try to escape here without getting poisoned. Oh, that's a terrible camera angle. I cannot see. I cannot see. Oh, that's the snake's head. That is the snake's head. That is the snake's head. It is on my tail. It is on my tail. I'm out of here. Whoo, that was a little scary. That was a little close. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Also, welcome. Sorry, yeah, I'm sorry you missed some, but it's all good, man. You know, we're happy to have you here. We're happy to have you. We got some more shotgun ammo. We might as well combine and use that up. Howdy, Jamie. How you doing? Thanks for the love, man. Feel like it's been a while. Okay, let's well, I guess just look in here again. There's got to be something. I have to be able to push or move something in here. Basically, we went through a couple rooms, clearing them out. Oh, we can push them. We can push them. Okay. So what is the process I'm going to do for this then? Is that just... Let me exit and go back in so it resets the puzzle. So I can push them. I have to think about where they're going to be moving to, what I'm doing with them. Because that's the whole process for this. Yeah, no, we went through a couple rooms, found another key. The key opened to through the remember the clock puzzle I kept mentioning repeatedly? So we found the what we needed for the clock puzzle. We found the music sheet that we found. We found the rest of that, and that's what allowed us to get the emblem that opened up a part of the clock. Then we tweaked the clock and it opened up to a key, and then the key we used to get to that attic where the snake was. That's kind of roughly what happened. Okay, so heart, spade, diamond. Sorry, heart, clovers, diamond, spade. I'm assuming maybe that's saying that the one with the shield needs to be up front. The one with the clover needs to be in the back on this side. The one with the spear needs to be up here. So let's see how I can do this. Am I able to push them in any other way or only back? So how am I able to push these? No, I can. Yeah, so we got a good amount of progress done. We did die. I will say that for sure. We died. Okay. So if we push them all back, though... Oh! So there, we have to push them back in a specific order. Got it. So I get it now. I get it. And then after that, we want to do... It's hard to tell which is which. So I guess we could do the axe. See what happens. Okay, so those both went out. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. Do this one. So the one at the bottom. That's fine. We do this one up here. And then we do the one right down there. And then after that... Ugh. We're gonna try this one now. What if I do this one then? If I go right back to this one. I'm trying to, you know, it's you gotta figure out what's going on. And it moved back. Oh, so they move each other in different ways. Got it. And now that they're all in the back position, what are those who disturb my sleep? There's the switch. And... Okay. But what is this? A mysterious box. Will you take the jewelry box? Yes. Alright, we got the jewelry box. I am gonna go back to a place with the giant cabinet that leads to other cabinets and stuff. You know, where all my stuff is. I'm going to my loot. I'm going to my loot. It's gonna be good. And we're gonna open the box there. Because, one, it's a safe space. Two, it's a safe space. And also, I can unload stuff. That's actually what 2 is I can unload whatever I need to unload in the moment. I'm hoping we see some more of our comrades, because, I mean, we got one note from the dude, and he left, like, a bunch of ammo for us here at one point. But that was it. That's all the, okay. We're going to, first, put that in there. We're going to then go to, no, not map. We're going to go to this item. We're going to examine. Okay, we're going to... There must be a way to open the box. You press a switch, yes. Oh, there is. It's a poison gas. Okay, so this one, this one, this one. Okay, so it doesn't like that. The plate says, "Sunshine will awaken me." So can we do like... No, come on, let me click the button. Switch, press the switch, yes. Then the corresponding side. So those are both open. Oh, the heart is the sun. Me not realizing that was dumb. So sunshine, which is the heart. I can push the dang switches. It's a lot of puzzles. No, examine. So we have this one. Switch right in the front. So sunshine will awaken me, right? Oh. Oh my gosh, guys. This is the last mask. This is the last one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's exciting and terrifying. This is the last mask. Oh. Oh. I am excited, but before I do that, I'm gonna open up a gate. I'm gonna open up a gate with that key. Actually, before I even do that, I should probably grab some... Oh my gosh. I should grab myself some herbs, because I have some mixed in here. I have some mixed herbs right here. So I should probably take those with me just in case, because I have a feeling this is going to get gnarly. Like, really gnarly, really fast. And I'm excited but terrified. So before I do anything, I need to go up and around and kind of go through this, like, little loop. Because I want to unlock the gate with that key. Get that key out of my inventory, because I don't need this key anymore. It's just, at this point, it's an old key that's used for a shortcut. And if I end up needing another old key, I will find another old key. It's set up in a way where it's to help you do that. Kind of. Okay. Whew. I'm so excited. I am honestly so excited. I've been looking forward, anticipating getting through all that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got the last mask already. That's so cool. I did not know if we would get to it. And we got to it pretty quick, too. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, so we're just doing this quick little loop. And then we're gonna go, and then it's gonna actually lead us straight out to where we need to go. That's a wise decision. I should save. I was not thinking about that. I was just thinking about, ooh, I'm about to get to see the mask stuff, and I was so just stoked. Yeah, I did not think about that. I just got super excited and completely forgot. I completely forgot about saving. Yeah, I can go and do that. I can do that in just a sec. Oh my gosh. Whew. I just gotta go to an art gallery, walk around it, and then open up a gate. That's all I gotta do. So it's just this door right here. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Just... Oh no, I don't think you can kill that snake, I'm gonna be honest. I thought maybe there was a way. This is where we found one of the masks, but I wanted to open this gate. Because you might be able to unlock it with an old key, use the old key, and that was the old key that we had. Now we can just... Oh, so it's a transition, even though it's right there for the outside. Okay, we're actually gonna go back through here, because we're gonna go into that little area, and we're gonna save there, and then we will proceed. Thank you for reminding me to save, by the way. It's just... Sometimes I get so excited and I forget. You know, you make like a bunch of progress and you're just like so caught into the story that you're like, oh yeah, I'm playing a video game where if I die, I will lose a lot of progress and that will suck. That will suck in all the ways. I will say this is going to be our second save this stream. So... And I haven't found any more ink ribbons this stream, so that is a little concerning. But we have done a lot since. Through the door, please. There we go. Oh. Alrighty. So let me find them ink ribbons. And before I save, I'm actually going to do combine and just have my ammo fully in my weapon already. That way we don't have to worry about that. Yes, so we're saving. We're getting that done. There we go. This is our 12th overall save. We have 6 left. 6 of those left. And so we are going to have to at least save a 3rd time. I say that because that's when I, finish up the stream I have to save. But lucky for all of us, we still got plenty of time till that happens. So I just got to do the loop again one more time. And yeah. And while I'm doing this loop, if you have any friends that you think would enjoy this kind of stuff too, I mean, feel free to bring them over too. We always enjoy having more company. And they can give suggestions as well. Or just tell me how stupid I'm being. Whoop, whoop. Let's go through this right here. There we go. All right. I'm so excited. I don't know what's going to happen. Something's going to unlock. And it's going to be cool. It's going to be terrifying, but it's going to be cool. It's going to be terrifyingly cool. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Alright. So here's the last one. Just because I like to do this before I put them on. So you can see it's the eyes, the nose, and mouth are completely missing for this one. So we just go up to here. We're gonna we're putting the last mask on right now. Oh, geez. Why are you so chill about this? Okay, we just got shotgun ammo. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. There's a crimson bro. Okay, first, as soon as I get a chance. Equip. Okay, he down. I don't know how, for good, but let me see, is he bleeding out? He doesn't look like he's bleeding out. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so he bleeding out. He done. I will pick up this shotgun ammo if I can get over to it. I will take the shotgun shells. I should have just shot him with a shotgun from the beginning. Alright, let's actually exit the status screen. Okay, so is that dude. But my question is, what was up with him? So are we still just trapped in here? We are trapped in here. So there's got to be something going on here. So there's chains, there's the box, there's this on the table, there's the following description, card of intention, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. You want me to climb in the box? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a switch here. Press it. We don't have any other choice. There's something here. Will you take the stone and metal object? Yes, we will take the stone and metal object. Obtain the stone and metal object using Chris. Cool. Alright, let's check out this stone and metal object. Let's examine it. I think I might know where this goes. Remember that place I was trying to use that, golden whatnot? I think this goes there. And I think because I just opened that gate, I gave us a little shortcut to get there right away. Luckily, honestly, that wasn't too crazy. So, I mean, it was, but it wasn't. You kind of get what I'm saying? So we just got to go through here, and then, boom. We're just going to make our way around. I don't have any kerosene pretty much left. Like I have maybe a tiny bit, but it's not in the flask and it's outside in that little area. So, you know, can't burn that body. That dude's gonna come back to life and he's gonna just completely destroy us. I am like, I know he's gonna come for us. He's gonna be like, how dare you knock me down? And I'm gonna come back 10 times stronger and just completely rip out your eyes. And we're gonna cry because we won't be seeing anything anymore. Quite a story I just built, huh? There's something in the indentation. The defiler of the accused coffin. And guess what? That's what we just got from there. Please? Yes! Okay. We're making some progress. Oh, I've been wondering what's in here for a while. Got some first aid. We got some more shotgun ammo. So I will take that. I'm going to leave the first aid for now. A selection of gardening supplies. There doesn't seem to be anything of use here. Okay, what about through these doors? That took a while to open. Okay.
This is Brad.
Oh.
In Stars Alpha team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
No wonder that teammate didn't get... Ah, shoot. I see that. Is that walking towards us? No, not yet. Okay, so there is a dog out here. Oh, there's a few dogs out here. Okay. Okay, that's one on my arm. You know what? As soon as we get rid of him, N. There we go. And guess what? Sucks for you, buddy. 'Cause we're fine now. And guess what? You're dead. I hate those dogs. That's why I was willing to use all that ammo on them. And, oh, we finally got a blue plant. That's nice. Looks like the fountain, but there's no water coming out. Okay. Honestly, going through this gate looks like a terrible idea. In my opinion, anyway. Okay, where even are we? Hold on. Where are we? Let's see, courtyard. Oh. So we have mansion, now we have courtyard. Oh, this rotates. Oh boy. So that whole area... Oh, the area we just entered is showing green. Oh, I really don't want to go in that water. There's a square-shaped hole here. Oh, we need a crank. And we don't have it, so... Logically, we need to go back and find the crank. And then... crank whatever the heck that's for. Okay, so we're gonna go down into here. You know what? Instead, we're gonna go grab that first aid spray that we saw in here. We're going to grab the first aid spray now. Because we used up our herbs, then we can have our healing. That is our healing item now. You know, just we substitute it out. Can I get close enough to grab it? Please? 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 Come on. It's right there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, smoke grenades too. Assorted box. I see that. But I want this. Or flash grenade. I want the flash grenades. Holy yes. Oh, there's a door here. I didn't even notice this door here. I'm going through this door. Heck yeah. Why not? There's just only probably scary things beyond it. But... Oh. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. The Valley of Destruction. The Cave of Hatred. The Gimus of Madness. The Path of Revenge. Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred, the Summit of Madness, and Path of Revenge. These all look terrible. Oh, we're getting another...
Wesker?
Monster chains. Treat. Not says. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
Monster in chains, stay away from the woods outside the mansion. So we are gonna walk down, just because we don't listen very well. Okay, I am seeing different things going on here. Statue with red eyes, and the inscription reads, "The War Cry of Revenge." A statue with blue eyes, and the inscription reads, "The Last Gasp of Destruction." And I'm assuming we can't go through this. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Okay, so there are clearly some things that need to be done before we can even leave. But that is our next goal, I guess, is to leave the forest. And so we know what we got to do now. That's nice. I wonder if there's going to be another safe room outside here that has all of our stuff in it, because that would be convenient, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, that kind of thing. So we are in the courtyard now. This is where we're doing. This is where we're going. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So we have that first aid spray now. But I do see those plants for poison. Oh, don't tell me I have to jump in. No, so that doesn't look like I can go anywhere. Is there a connecting... Okay, so my connecting path is going across there. That is my connecting path. This is an exit, but I can't use it for clear reasons, as I just can't go down it. So I think maybe, just maybe, I need to go through here. Maybe I have to go through that nasty water. I didn't think we could go through the nasty water. Maybe I thought we had to like drain it or something and climb up and down the ladder. But maybe I was mistaken. Okay, I'm not seeing a way for us to climb down it. But there is, like it says, there's a square-shaped hole here. So there is something somewhere. And you know what? This whole area is displaying as red. So I bet you somewhere in that area there is a hand crank then that we need to use. I should not have grabbed the healing item first and just combine the other two so I at least know just by looking around. So let's see. Anything around here look like it could be a crank? I'm seeing propane. I see lanterns. I just see the abyss down here. Let's see what we're looking for here. There's got to be something. Okay. Okay. At this time, though, we also have... So this is the courtyard. No levels to the courtyard. We have mansion. Anything left in the mansion? That's showing blue. That was a tiger thing. We still don't have access to these areas. This is the other floor. Don't have access to those areas. And yeah, it's... Well, what we have to do, it's 100% in here. All the way. So... I'm seeing no way to Oh. There's a little door there. I'm kind of dumb. Apparently there's a little door right here. Or maybe around the corner. Oh, no, there's... Okay, so there is this door. Hold on. So it's making it look like there's a little spot. There's like a tiny little spot that I haven't gone into is what it looks like. And if I look at the map... Oh, this is just saying it enters into the... Okay. Okay. I get what it's saying now. I was being dumb, thinking it was like, what is that? Oh, it also shows under layers here. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But I haven't found a crank. Have I found a crank at all is the question. I have the medallion. I have the... let's see what else I got in my inventory, actually. This is what I got in my inventory. So right now, I can... I'm going to return to one of the chest rooms. Look at what I have, because it's asking about a hand crank. And that makes me curious. Because I'm like, I don't think I have anything that's a hand crank, but I gotta check. It's like, I just like, gotta check. Otherwise it's gonna bother the heck out of me. Also, I really want to get into that door. I really wish I could just walk back and through this door, back and forth through this door. That's not an option. But luckily it's a pretty quick walk around. So we're gonna check the chest. We're gonna make sure and look at our items. Be like, okay, do we have a hand crank? If we don't have a hand crank, then we will proceed from there. Also, we are going to put this away. We are going to... Yeah, I don't see a hand crank. I see the wind crest. Still don't know where that goes. We have the blue gemstone. And that's what we got. So we've had that blue gemstone for a long time. And I mean a long time. Okay, so we're gonna run around. We're gonna get up and around. We're going to try to make our best decision, which may be checking in with the other two, because we heard the radio static. And we might have to do the demon dog thing instead. Like, because I was thinking, oh, we go through this and this and this, but maybe the path, we have to do the paths of destruction. One dog is already facing forward, so that makes me think that we've already done some of them. At least a good amount. Do we really need to talk to the other two? Let me take a look. How's my, well, first of all, how's my health? Health should be fine. Yeah, health should be fine. We're going to check. We're going to check with them. Run back if nothing's up with them. And we're going to continue to explore that area. Pick up those herbs, so that way we know whether that area is fully cleaned out or not. Because that is a huge helping indicator of whether or not we need to be back in that area to check for all that crazy shenanigan stuff. Okay, so we just need to, yeah, go right through here. Luckily, it's, you know, I'm starting to memorize these pathways, these hallways, all this stuff pretty good now, which is very convenient for, believe me, both you guys and myself. So we're not doing too bad here. We're almost through this. We're almost to the end of this portion. Oh my gosh, please. Just gotta, and then we can go back to that area. We can go back to that area. We'll be good. We'll be set, and we can smile as we try to find a crank.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
No. Okay, we're fine. Clearly. So nothing else is going on. Nothing. So we need to figure out what the destruction is, first of all. And also checking map really quick. Okay, so that area down there, that's green now. That is green. Don't need to worry about that again. So yeah, we can just do the walk. This might actually be a longer way of doing this, but it's whatever. We already started. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is what might need to be done. But I wasn't too sure. But I think I'll go straight to that, and we'll keep looking at it and trying to figure that out. Ah. Thank you for the hint. We're keeping the progress of the story moving, and that's good. So that's what we want here. We want to get some good progress. Some good progress is good. I need to actually scoot my chair forward so I'm not having to lean as much, because that's not good for your back. So that I can lay back and stretch my arms a little. And then go up to here. And through the doors. Through the magical doors that make your world shine brighter. Because you're now outside, and the light is blinding. As you then have to fight off corpses, because you're in an apocalypse world. And you have to kill all your friends. This is not the way I need to go. Where am I going? What am I doing? I am going this way. I had to remember where I was going and what I was doing. My brain went to go to the crypt. It's okay. It happens. And honestly, the voice was good, and I don't feel like that was too much of a spoiler. It was just kind of a little hint to get me to go in the right direction. So that wasn't bad at all. That was just fine. So all good, my friend. Like I have to go find, there's a ruster. A ruster. I actually don't know what a ruster is. But I'm about to find out what a ruster is. This is not the right place I need to be. I need to go to the lower section. I went to the wrong place here. And now I'm gonna go down the stairs. Because that's where I need to be. And that's where we're going to be. It's gonna be grand. It's gonna be great. We're gonna just see. Grand and great are words I like to use, clearly. Okay, so rusters. I'm assuming it's these little things that spin around here. There's a switch here. Press it. Sure, yes. Am I supposed to time it? No. Okay, hold on. So let me look at the sign again. So destruction is north, hatred is south, madness is east, and whatever the other one is west. So I'm assuming this is the dog of destruction. If I can look at the dang thing. Statue with red eyes, inscription reads. Okay, this is revenge. So revenge is red. Destruction is blue. Revenge is red, destruction is blue. So blue goes north. Red goes west. No, I gotta time it. I gotta time it. I gotta be better at timing. Dang it. I was a little too slow. We'll get it. We'll get it. There we go. Welcome back, Jaheim. Glad to have you. Someone's got to go north. There we go. And now we should be good to go. We just need them to face away. That makes sense. Okay. We're going to see some scary things. Oh, the gates are even kind of like, you know, not on there correctly. So they're, oh, they open towards us. Okay, cool. Crows, don't you dare be trying to kill us. Hey, we didn't do nothing to you. Oh, we're gonna accidentally shoot these crows or something, aren't we? Oh, shoot. Damn. Shoot, bro. I'm going through there so those crows aren't attacking me, but I wanted to go to that grave. That's what I wanted to do. Jeez, those crows are just angry little turds. Map. Okay. Section before. Okay, clearly I'm hearing some crazy stuff going on here. But I'm gonna run back into what the crows were at. I'm gonna run over to the, if one starts flying though, oh my gosh, please. There's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines, a cross, and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? There's something written in the indentation where the wind... We finally found the thing for the wind! Okay, so at least we now know. We know now. Okay, we're getting to get the hell out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out of here. Goodbye, birdies. I don't think the birds do too much damage, but they still do enough where it's annoying. Like, let me look at my health. Yeah, I'm at fine right now, but that could, you know, change. We did hear some chains, I will say, when we walked over here. Hold on, let's read the statue. Let's check out this dude really quick. Because, you know, usually the statues... A large statue stands silently in the darkness. Oh, that's delightful. How far into the woods are we going? Holy... Bro was, like, ready to go and die in a horror film. Yikes, dude. We're about to get to the clearing. It's just a big tree. Okay, cool. We're about to be going this way. Okay. Well, we found a cabin. And there's some stuff to heal over here. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take... Actually, no, I don't want to take it, because I realize I have my, my meds right there. My health stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is the extent of what we're dealing with here. We're heading in. We're hopping in. We're flying in. We're going to hope for the best. Scary, scary stuff here. Okay. Wait, was that a gas mask? So I do need... wait, I don't need a gas mask. We solved that puzzle. Okay, let's see the layout of this so I'm not, like, fumbling around too much. Okay, apparently there are, like, stairs. Oh, here they are. There is a typewriter up here, but is there a chest for my stuff? There is a chest for my stuff. That chest didn't sound ominous whatsoever, but there's a chest for my stuff. Now, here's the magical question. Do we save? It has presented us with the opportunity. I think that is a sign that we should. Oh, 100% opportunity that we should. Because looks like we're about to walk into a den. Let me think about how we want to organize our inventory before we save, so we don't have to adjust anything else. Nope, right, just like that's fine. Okay, a family picture and some notes. My dearest Lisa. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, Mom attached second. Inside red, slimy, white, hard. Yeah, I remember the... Oh yeah, I should probably get those herbs and then do the save. Not true, Mom, where? Don't know, Dad. What is this? This is... Don't know, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached, Mommy, she moved no more and screaming. Why? Just to be with her? Mom, where? I miss you. Creepy. You know what we'll do? Before we do that, we will go grab those herbs. as you suggested. Just so we can get them, you know, out of the way and saved in our inventory. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. So we'll go get those. And then we'll do the save. We'll do the save. And yes. Okay, will you take the green herb? Yes, we will. Yes, we will take the green herb. Alright. I don't know if that makes that whole section green or not, but I can check once I get through this, through here. Yeah, that whole section is now green. Okay, cool. Nope, nope, nope. Go in here, go in here. You know what we can do? We can, combine. Do that. And then instead of having that one, we can just have the green herb. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes. I'm surprised we haven't found any more ink ribbons yet, honestly. Considering it's the method for saving the game. No, it was a good recommendation. Because that way I don't have to go pick them up later. Can I go down the... There we go. It's like I'm trying to go down the... Hey, we found the crank tool. Is that all we needed? Okay. Well, we got the crank tool. My day's going pretty good. How about yours? Hey, thank you for the follow. Gotta find that medallion. Medallion here somewhere. There we go. Wind crest. That's what it is. Okay, we have the wind crest and we have that. Yikes. Ooh. Not sure what to do about that. Lately, I've definitely been doing a lot of Resident Evil, I will say. Wait, what's my health at? Caution. Use. Okay, that thing. How is it still... I've tried to kill it, but... I can't... I have to, like, burn it alive or something? Shoot. How do I get around you now? This is not ideal. Okay, that thing does not stay dead. But you know what? I can just leave. I can just leave. And then it's not a problem. It stays in the cabin. I don't have to deal with it unless I go in the cabin. I might just actually... I wonder if it's better to die, because I wasted a lot of ammo on that thing. I think I might just die, because I wasted, like I said, a lot of ammo. It's okay to replenish your resources if you're... It's just a strategic thing to do sometimes. Is it not even in here anymore? It's not even in here anymore. It's gone. Well, I wasted a bunch of shotgun ammo. That's unfortunate. I didn't even put that in my inventory. Ah. Use... Nope. Combine. Do I stream daily? Not every single day, no, because everybody needs some good rest every now and then. Plus, I happen to work, and I also attend school. My, college and stuff. Wait, I see a map. Yes. So now I have a map of the courtyard. I'm really bummed I wasted that much shotgun on that creature. Because I wasted like 8 rounds of bullets. That was the wrong direction. Shoot, what are you doing out here? We can do one of the... I'm gonna hope he's dead. I am using my shotgun shells a little recklessly, especially after what just happened. But it's okay. Well, I plan to keep going and having fun. I mean, I'm having fun with all you guys here right now, and that's one of the parts that make it just, worthwhile. And plus, I'm playing a game that I find very interesting that I've been wanting to check out for a very long time. Those dang birds. Okay. Use. I think I have enough spaces to take all these things. Crests are fitted. Oh, I do have enough space. Take the moon crest, yes. Star crest, yes. The sun crest, yes. Examine. Plus. So star is a plus sign. The moon is an equal sign. Or parallel lines, vertical parallel lines. The sun is 3 lines. Wait. Star is a plus, moon is 2, sun is 3. So, moon. I am streaming on 3 different platforms, actually. I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So that way, for people's convenience, whoever feels like from where, they can come and say hi. And, they don't have to be limited to one specific area. They get, their choice of where they want to be. No, do that. God, darn birds. They're really going to town on me. Gosh, I'm on caution because of those dang birds. Okay, plus double sun. So let's use... I mean, I can't use this. Can I use this one? Use. Escape. I might just die, but that's fine. Can't use this. Use. It's weird I can't use them. Maybe when examining. There's a button. Will you press it? Ah, no. Parallel. So, examine. Yes. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so we're going to press all of these. And it's going to cause them to pop out. And I realized we had to activate them by pressing them on the back. So that's kind of an important piece, apparently. That makes sense. And then we're going to use... We're going to then use... We might just straight up die, I'm going to be honest, because the crows have just attacked the bloody hell out of us. We have found a new weapon. Yes. Now run. Run like your life depends on it, because it kind of does. Oh! Really close. Really, really close. Yeah, if we run into something on the way back, I'm dead, probably. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. But is not ideal. What's cool though is we have a revolver now. I wonder if it aims differently. Probably not, but you know, it's just a fun thought. I am gonna actually go through this door, go to one of my stations. Yeah. Because I don't have any healing items on me. And while I do have the stuff to progress to the next, I don't really want to die if I can help it. So I'm going to go... Actually, I'm going to go talk to the lady. Or actually, we can just go right through here. I feel like talking to the lady's better. Yeah, you... depend... Well, what are you wanting to ask? It depends on it. I mean, you can ask, and I'll either give you a response or I won't. That's just how it's going to go. So we're just going to go out around this way. So my Discord is connected to my Twitch, and I have mentioned this before. But also, I will state this before you put in any further effort. If it's for anything like marketing or soliciting, I'm not in the market to be purchasing any of that kind of stuff right now. But if you still just want if you want my Discord, what you can do is, if you can't find it on my Twitch, you can put your Discord username into the chat, and then I can friend you after the stream. I check through my chat after every stream to see if anyone has done that. At least when it goes and connects to my caster labs. So if I do happen to miss you, I apologize. That could be a reason why I miss you. But, yeah, that is the door of death. I don't know why I keep trying to go to the door of death. But yeah. That's just how it is. I should really start putting that in my description, is, I'm not, just a putting no soliciting, because it's just not something I do. Yes, this is. I am Avery indeed. Avery is I, and I is Avery. And here I am. Howdy. You doing well, Cora? I've been playing Resident Evil a lot lately. Well, I feel like somewhat a lot. Like 3 times a week, I think. They're not here. Thank you. I shall add you after the stream. Okay, we're all good to go now. So what's weird is they're gone. And I don't know where to. I was expecting them to be here, but they're not. Which means they might have gotten eaten. It's your favorite game? This is my first time. Am I new to Twitch? I wouldn't say I'm new to Twitch. I've been on Twitch for a little bit. I haven't been on there for a year, but I've been around for a little while. Just kind of hanging out and, and then as of this past like month or so, I've been streaming more consistently, kind of doing some more of my own stuff. Before I was doing stuff a lot more primarily with the professionals. I get a lot of bots do tend to pop into my stuff, and then I have a lot of people that try to solicit stuff to me. So I deal with that a lot. I try to make it pretty clear that I'm not in the market to buy that stuff. And even while they're, some people do, and I'll just add them on Discord. I'll add them on Discord because, I still give them respect and basic human decency, And so while I message them, I'm like working on something else on my computer. And so it's not just, I'm still doing something while having the, on and off conversation with this person or whoever they are, whoever it is. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've experienced it a few times, and I will say sometimes it can be tiring. Because I try to be pretty clear about my intentions with how I am, with what I do, and how I'm doing it. Because this channel and this community that I'm slowly building is a... Nice. Yeah, it's really cool that you work on arts and designs and stuff, though. I plan on working on some stuff myself for my channel to help it, because the people who have come to me about, like, try to promote some stuff have brought up some good points. And I was like, that is something that's useful. So I was like thinking about making some stuff my own because I think it's an important skill to learn how to build those things on your own. And plus then you can really personalize it. That's cool. I'm not affiliated yet because on Twitch it says I don't have the 3 consistent viewers, even though like I have few people like over the span of like I think it says like a month, and even though it's that's like really not true because I have people that do watch me on Twitch at least a few times a week. They keep coming back and watching for like at least an hour or so. So I'm like, huh. It just isn't kicking in or something. They go from the suffering. Huh. I'm not gonna be going anywhere. I don't plan to. And, you know, I'm just having fun with the people here. You know, it's a good time. And look, we're getting the crank going. Yep, see it? We got people here. We're doing roll call. I do not stream on Kick, no. See this? Hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Crank. Oh, we still have the crank. Okay. I'm really hoping to find some ink ribbons before... Nah, you're fine where you are. There's like... I'm not in any rush to... Because to me, it's not about making money or, you know, and all that whatnot. It's just about having fun with you guys. I don't know, because this is my first experience playing Resident Evil. So I'm so new that this is my first experience right now. You're seeing my first reactions to everything. I'm learning everything for the first time. I don't know what's going on or where I'm going or how it's what all this stuff is. It's the first time for everything. I have no idea. Yeah, this guy is Chris. There's a power source somewhere, okay. Well, I see that's going to probably electrocute the crap out of me. Let me actually... So I have this revolver now. I want to examine this revolver, because I haven't actually looked at it. Let's see, Silver Serpent. 357 Magnum. Loaded with Magnum rounds. Wait, can we get a better angle of seeing that when we click that? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, a lot of people have told me about Leon. Yeah, everyone I've talked to about Resident Evil have always said that Leon is like the GOAT of the Resident Evil protagonists. I hate these birds. Oh, they're all teaming on me. Am I gonna die to birds? Okay, we are gonna take this, and then we're gonna try to run this way. No, get off me, darn it. Who created the PFP profile? So the profile photo was something that I took a picture of myself, and that was generated. It was lazy early beginning stuff, and I actually I'm planning on updating that hopefully sometime soon again this month, and yeah, this month of February, I'm planning on either updating it or changing it, because I don't like having something that I just had to short whip together at the time. Because when I first made the channel, it was a year ago, I wasn't doing much with it. And then I started doing much. Yeah, it is. The profile photo is. Oh my gosh, there are snakes. So gotta watch out for snakes. Yeah. Okay, let's look at our areas. So we're in a residence. So that was the courtyard. So at least we have... We're unlocking more map. Thank you. And I appreciate your approach. Your approach is much more straightforward and like honest than just trying to... Yeah. Oh, shoot. Nope, 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 nope. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh. I don't know what just happened. That was not okay. Where am I at? Where am I at in this building? Okay, I'm here. Just seeing my reflection. Yeah. It's about the friendship. It's about the viewers and, you know, giving them a good time and, you know, just having fun and just loving life together. I think that's like a huge thing about it too. Like I want to make stuff that's like entertaining for you guys, that you guys find fun or silly, just all that kind of stuff. Is this a map? Oh, I'm so gonna get nabbed right here. There's a map, residence. Very potential tags. Yeah, straight up. Chris did get freaking violated. That was terrible. Okay, well, we now have the whole map of this little residence. Okay, okay. So there are multiple floors here. So you got the map, the residence. Yep. There's a hole in the wall here. Oh, hell no. Run, run, run. Run away. Run, 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 run away. Run away into maybe here. Door reads gallery. Run, run, run. Run away. Run away from these bees of hell. Oh. No thank you, Mr. Beehive. I should have just ignored you. I looked through a hole in the wall and it was a beehive. Okay, were there any doors I could have gone through there? There were. Can I push this instead? Can I just climb? Okay, we're going through this door. Door number 2. Door number 2. Number 2, my lord. Number 2. Little Shrek reference. Ew. This shirt is soaked in blood. Okay, there is a journal here. Okay, Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant is at point 42, is growing at an amazing rate. Ah, your network's broken. I get you. Yeah, it's hard to have good internet sometimes, you know? And sometimes it gets choppy too. Mine gets choppy and my streams will get weird and, you know, it happens. But you guys are pretty loyal and I value that and it's awesome and I love you guys for it. That you guys like to stick around and just hang out. Let me continue reading the dialogue though. Let's see. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T virus has drastically morphed its host autonomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. I've always found that Plant-42 has two major sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow, it has rooted itself into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant-42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. Like bulb-like body of the bulb-like body of the Plant-42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor, and are sure that it's used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacles like vines are producing from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring nutrients. When the Plant-42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, sucks on the vine, draining the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant-42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does, still unknown. Henry Sarton. There's nothing special. Hey. I don't know what I'm seeing. Or... Oh, he fell on the bed. Is he dead, though? Probably not. I still hear the music. And now he dead. That was not the bed, but he dead at least. Is this room cleared? Yes, it is. But I am seeing a... What am I seeing? I'm seeing something here that looks like there's something behind here? Is that right? Can I get behind? There we go. There's a ladder here. Climb down. This seems like a really bad idea. We're doing it. We are doing it. Oh, mama. I'm not sure this is a wise decision. It's locked from the other side. I don't know why I tried it again, but I just thought maybe the second time I have an idea. And I think I can use the boxes. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. So fine. We're just in a very haunted, not even haunted, we're in a very dangerous place where there's a plant that's gonna murder us, and we only have so many bullets. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Can I get across now? Is that enough for me to get across? No, I need one more. Lucky for me, there is one more. I'm waiting for some dude to just pop around the corner and be like, hello! And just scare the living daylights out of me. Ugh. Mr. Chris is very strong. Does Chris show up in the later games? I'm just curious. Like, guys, I have no idea. There's healing plants here. That's never a good sign. Oh. If this is what I think it is, if there are freaking sharks in here, because I've seen a preview.
Richard! Chris!
Oh, we found Richard.
Chris, stop! No! Richard.
Well, Richard dead. Oh, hell, Richard dead. Richard dead, So, facility. I probably want to get to that door. But you know what? You know what? There's a lot more of the cabin upstairs. Let's go explore the cabin upstairs and maybe even save the game or something. Actually, yeah, let me check how many bullets I have. That's a probably wise decision. I might actually just run through it. Okay, we have a total of 17 shots left. And we're on caution right now. We can, you know what? We're going to eat that plant that's on the ground. We're going to pick it up. We're going to eat it. We're going to use it. We're just going to go for it. You know, we're going to go for it. It's going to be fun. I might just lose a bunch of progress, but it's going to be fun. Hell no, hell no, hell no. Hell no, hell no. Oh, you still touched my foot. I did not give you permission. Running, 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 running. Locked. The words power room is written on the door. Where's the other one? Okay. Run, 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 run. Okay, we got to this other room. Power room? That's a good thing. I've been looking for that. Oh, hell no. Don't tell me it can reach me. It can't. Okay, good. Yes. The locker is completely soaked. There's nothing special inside. Can I, like, avoid this thing? How's my health? How's my health? I'm at caution right now. That didn't do jack. Can I get a flamethrower? Can I get a flamethrower in here? Please? That's not gonna do jack. Equip. This is for when it grabs us, I think. Shoot, what am I gonna do? Electrocute it? I'm gonna electrocute myself. What do I do? Just run through and hope for the best? I mean, I got healing items in case. I guess. Run, 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 run. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Okay, let me look. Okay, so what's right above here? That does not help me. Maybe right here? I think I have to go to those other rooms. I don't think I have a choice. So. No, 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 no. Okay, so we can't do anything in here. We quite literally have nothing. We can't do anything there yet. Yet. I'm looking at the map really quick, though. Yeah. So we need to go... That run is like a death run. And hoping for the bloody best. That a shark doesn't nip at her toesies. Up, yep, right there. And we better, not the map. We better use this now. Otherwise, we're just gonna die. Like, straight up. Nope, get me to the edge. Get me to here. Oh, this dude coming for my foot. Holy. The big dude came out to get me. Nuh-uh, bro. Nuh-uh. If I could get rid of those sharks, that would be really ideal. So down here it shows that there is a locked door that leads to something there. So here's what I do know. I can get up. I can climb the ladder. I can go explore the other rooms around this place. Oh my gosh. Ah, shoot. Run, 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 run. Oh. He became a crimson one, which is really bad. I better switch my weapon back to this, so I don't end up wasting all of, Okay, so there's another door that's in there that goes right through there. So I need to face back into here, get past the other dude. I just need to kind of dip and go to the side. Dip and go to the side. Dip and go to the side. There we go. We did it. We did it quick enough. I don't want to fight him. Okay, there is something in here. First, there's a key. A residence key. We will take the residence key. Is that all? That was all. We're getting to scary territory, guys. We're getting to scary territory. Oh my gosh, he's just a beast, ready to take us to our grave. All right. So we are going to. It's It's locked. The door. Reach gallery. Ah, darn it. Not poisoned, am I? I shouldn't be poisoned. That's just a... Oh. Dang it. Let me through to the door. There we go. Alright, I can check if I'm poisoned by going to my, to N. Am I poisoned? No, I'm fine. I hate this stupid thing. Now I'm at caution. Thank you, tentacle monster. Okay, I'm just gonna check doors first and start pushing stuff in whichever ways. Well, good thing there's healing supplies on the floor. Before I grab that, I want to check what this is, though. Oh. Thank goodness. Yes. Yes. You have no idea how happy it makes me to see the ink here. Yes. Not yet. But yes. Is there a chest in here too? Please tell me there's a chest in here. Oh, there's gasoline in here too. And a chest. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. We finally found some more stuff. We're gonna put the crank nozzle in here for now. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, hold on. I just saw my ammo in there. Where's my normal ammo? Handgun magazine. We're gonna put that right there really quick. We're gonna load up the gun. Guys, we getting it. We're getting it. It's good. Oh my gosh, I am so happy. I'm just so stoked about this. Oh my gosh. And we got more ink ribbons. Oh, we don't have enough room because I'm just so happy. You gotta love it when you just get the perfect right stuff. Oh yeah, something I want to say now as well. Before, you know, because I know some people were dipping out, and that's okay. Yeah, I would be. That's why I'm gonna save. Because I feel like I've done a good amount. Actually, no, not yet. I want to explore a couple of rooms first, and then I will save. Because that's, next time I save is actually going to be, the moment that I, end the stream. Okay, where are the other ink ribbons? They're in here somewhere. There they are. Okay, we have 8 now. Oh, thank goodness. How many green rooms do we have in here? Okay, we have a few. We're good. I can just eat this one then. Okay, I'm gonna eat this one. I'm going to then pick this up. If I can pick this up. Pick it up. There we go. So, something I plan to do is kind of do recaps. Yeah, I'm not gonna be ending it right away. I'm gonna be exploring some rooms first, and then, yeah, we're still going. We're not ending quite yet. We still got a couple more things we're gonna do. Like one thing we gotta do is we gotta go through. We gotta clear out any creatures, people, things hiding in this building. So let's see. So that right there, that's a locked door, or supposedly locked door. Use the residence key though. Was that seriously it? Guess so. Guess that was the only door that really mattered for whatever reason. So there might be something really crazy behind this door. I don't know if that dude's actually dead or a zombie. Okay, cool things. There's a lot more ammo in here. Okay. The self-defense gun. One shot. Oh, suicide note. Oh, man. June 22nd. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. But I put him out of his misery. I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being a part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me. Though, there's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that, I'll leave many things undone. Leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Oh, are we having some, what am I hearing right now? Why am I hearing myself? Fix itself. Hello everyone, sorry about that little bit of trouble. Yeah, well, sometimes that happens, you know? You can't do anything about it, just the internet, on me, it dipped, you know? I couldn't do anything. It's all good now though, right? You guys can see everything? I can see you guys, I think. Yeah, you guys are all there, yep, you're there. People are there, we're good. Can't go anything, do anything there. Is this room cleared out? Room is cleared. Guess he got to die the way he wanted. I mean, that's a pro, right? Right? Oh, there's a connecting room. I missed the connecting room. Don't want to miss the connecting rooms. But I know in that connecting room there's going to be something weird or freaky or just whatnot. Ugh, I get chills thinking about it. Well, we're gonna use this. We're gonna burn the body. We don't want it coming back to life after all. It's full of dirty water. You pull out the plug. Yes. See if there's anything at the bottom. There's something inside the bathtub. Great. Can't carry any more items. Fun. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is depart from here for a second. We're going to unload some stuff into the chest because we have a lot. We have so many different guns. We have a little one-shot pistol. I don't know why we have a little one-shot pistol. It was dude's suicide weapon, I guess, or something. Yikes. Woo! Yikesy, yikesy, yikesy. That's all I have to say, man. Just yikes. Alright, let's get some stuff loaded into here. First thing we're going to do is load in the one shot. Load in the ammo. Alright. Okay. Whew. 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 Let's do this. Let's go back into that room. Let's make some magic happen. Let's get the key. Let's get the key, the beautiful key. Find the key. In the bathtub. Guess what guess what that song is from? Just the rhythm and everything of it. Just guess where that's from. The control room key. That's a good thing to have. Okay. Should probably kill the crimson one that is hiding. But I'm a little scared of it. I'm a little scared. I don't want it to kill me because it's a scary thing. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Spiders should not be that big. Spiders should not be that big. Of course, it's like right next to the door too. Is it done? I'm waiting for little babies to come out of it. I'm hearing noises. I am grabbing these shotgun shells. That was not Spider-Man. That was a bandage with blood. You can't carry any more items, but that looks like an interesting book. If that is what that is a book. We are gonna swap to this weapon. Oh, I see a big sucker right there. Can I aim at you? I see you. Okay, yeah, how did that go for you, buddy? Where are you at? There you go. Yeah, like I hear one shifting around. Okay, combine. This is why we picked up the shotgun ammo, because I was like, I know I'm going to use it. I wonder if I can burn the spiders. If that's something I need to do too. F. Use? Nope, don't have to use it on them. Okay. So, is there anything around these corners? So, I do see plant stuff. Rack full of cheap vintages. I seen these red lanterns. A red oil lamp. It's not lit. Use? A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. So there's an eye. Could have some kind of meaning. I bet you has something to do with the book. You know what's funny is I think we have a tape, and we're still looking for leather jacket parted burned by acid. So I guess these dudes straight up produce acid, which is crazy. Okay, we need this book. Will you take the red book? Yes. We're gonna examine. Open the book. The book with a red cover. Nothing printed on the pages. Is there a special way to use it? I think there is. Okay, let me up the stairs. So I think we're gonna use the lights over here. Use. Sure. Maybe I need to light all the candles. Yep, keep going down that way. There we go. So I see there's one down here too. Not lit. Use. So that one, a strange silhouette, hovers in the green light. Could have some kind of meaning. I would think so. I think there's one more up here. I think it was back here. Yeah, right here. And use. We have another one. One with no eyelashes, one with 2, and one with 3. I think it does. Okay, let me examine this further. Because maybe there's a book with a red cover. Okay. Yes, I know it's a book with a red cover. Let me open it. Book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Z to zoom in. Wait. Maybe you use it with fire? Not sure. Okay, I lit these candles. And there's got to be some sort of clue in here on how we properly use this book. Nope, let me. Thank you. Because there's usually clues around. Usually, anyway. So that one shows that eye. I'm pretty sure this is just a med kit, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's just a med kit. So we have the med kit there. Shoot. I'm not sure. It's the reddish light. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But there's something in here about that it pertains to that. Let me look at the map. So this Apparently we're missing something in this hallway too. So let's go to the typewriter room again. Let me then go and... That is not the typewriter room, is it? No, it is not. It, it very much is not the typewriter room. I'm just unloading stuff. Man, I'm really trying to think. Because I don't know how to use that book. Well, I do have the blue gemstone. Maybe that does something. We haven't used this once this whole game. We got it and we no idea what to do with it since. We should put this away. Unprinted book. Unprinted book. We have the control room key. Unprinted book. I mean, we got our ink cartridges. Are we supposed to put ink on it? I don't know. I don't know. Such a hard decision. Hard decision. Alright, well, at least I know what I need to do with this. I need to put this over the top of the hole. Nope. Let me get a little more around it. There we go. Because I don't want to get smacked by that thing every time. No, we're going to keep actually push that a little bit more. There we go. Nope. Around on the side. There we go. Then we can just climb on top like this. I know there's the dude in there. That's actually what I'm going to be dealing with right now. Because I'm going to try to end the Red Walker dude in there. Because he's a problem. Oh, he's not here. Wait, where was he? Where was the dude? Was I mistaken? I thought he was right out there. Hold on. Where am I? Oh, he's right here. He's right here. Okay, I have to walk down the hallway. I wasted a shot. My bad. But we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna get there. All right. Yep, the bees are coming. Bees don't like me very much. That's completely understandable. I did kind of poke my face into their nest. Let me. There we go. Is he bleeding out, though? That's the question. He does not look to be bleeding out. He's moving. Oh, no, he is bleeding out. Okay, that's good. We're going to help him get to his final death. We have the engine room control key now, though. Hold on. I could have brought health with me. I should just go grab some health. I'm gonna go grab some health, and then run down through there, open it into the engine room, and then, yeah. This is a bathroom. I don't think this is where I meant to go. But it's where I ended up.
We're gonna have a really crappy time, guys. It's gonna be fun.
Alright. So now we want to go through this door, not the other door, and then get to where we need to go. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, time to run. So I don't get stung to all living hell. The area I'm in is green, which means I have gotten everything in here. Nope, keep going that way. Nope. Go through the door. Go through the. You're kind of bad at movement, bro.
Kind of bad at movement. Why?
Anyway. Okay. Yep. Climb on up. Let me check my health. Actually, how we doing? We're fine. Okay. Get down. I keep pushing Q, which just makes me flip around.
Ah! You cheeky bastard.
Now I'm probably in caution. Yeah, of course I am. Cheeky little Ted. Little Teddy ways. Okay. We want to go to here. We're gonna go to here. Okay. Now I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this hard. Really hard trying to think about the best decision. Okay. I say we prep. Book? Don't need book. We do not need this book. Put the book there. We do not need to have this on us. What we are going to need is we're going to need our... We're going to need to reload our weapons. Okay, I don't think... I don't think our revolver, Magnum revolver. So I think that does a lot of damage, but I don't think we have the single bullets for it. So really quickly, I'm going to reload these guns. Combine. Okay. So I need to, 1, reserve my shotgun ammo. 2, there's that. We're low on that kind of ammo too. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm thinking what we might do, because right now we're at 4 hours and 4 minutes streaming, by the way, today, right now. I'm debating whether I should save or not. What do you guys think? Should I save and call it here? And then you guys can join when I pull this up next, which will probably be, let's see. Probably either Wednesday or Thursday. Or should I proceed down into the engine room at least? Risking death, might I add. Risking death, which would send me all the way back so far. What do you guys think? I'll give you guys a minute to think about what you want. But in the meantime, though, at the same time, I will say, if you guys like this kind of content and you enjoy watching me play all these different games, make sure to subscribe so you can continue on the journey with me going through these different games, or just hang out and have fun. Just mainly subscribing so you can get back to the channel. That's just the main reason. It makes it easier instead of having to type in _very good channel, because it's a bit much to type. But yeah, and then just so I know that you guys like the content, leave a like so I actually have an idea of knowing, oh, you guys really do like this stuff, so I keep doing it. I mean, I'll probably keep doing it because I like it too, but I also want to do some stuff that you guys enjoy too, or find interesting or whatnot. So, yeah. I'm thinking... I'm not hearing anything from you guys right now, so I'm going to make sure I'm all prepped, at least. I have my guns, my keys, I have 1 healing. I might actually want to have a second one on me. Yeah. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to stop it for tonight. We have been going for 4 hours. So that is a good chunk. It's an old typewriter. We're going to use 1 ink ribbon. So I'm going to be stopping it here. I'm going to, I guess I'm facing the camera like that. But thank you all so much for watching my stream today. I really do hope you guys enjoy this stuff. I really enjoy playing these games and exploring and just, well, it's just so amazing and fascinating to see the worlds that people make. And this is a world that is so huge, and it's just one of, what, 9 games? And I do plan to go through all of them over time, and I know the newest one is coming out. I'm not going to instantly go play the newest one. I want to try to go through them in order, so if you're unfamiliar with them too, join me for going through with them in order. And I also plan on making recap shorts to kind of just tell you what happened and like what kind of different things we experienced or saw. It won't get super deep into all the nitty gritty of like the lore and stuff like that, so it'll just be kind of things the surface level. But it'll at least give you an idea of what happened, what we saw, and different stuff like that. And so that way you can stay along with the journey without having to go through and watching the whole stream. Like all the super long 4 or 5 hour streams. But yeah. Again, thank you guys so much, and I can't wait to see you guys in the next stream. I don't know, so the next stream tomorrow, I don't know what it's going to be, so it could vary. Because Tuesdays I normally, like, went on a routine and schedule. I used to do my Pokemon Nuzlocke with my fellow professionals, which is a group channel I am on. But right now, one of our people, we don't know what their availability is because they have just moved away to college, and the other one didn't have access to their save data. They recently got it sent back to them, but they're not sure if it was the right save data. So it's a little complicated, but yeah. So that's just, I figured I would give you guys that heads up or information. You know, keep you guys in the loop. But if you want me to play any other games, make sure that when the stream officially is over, or on any of my other content, feel free to comment what games you think I should check out or play next. I am down to check them out. I do have to make sure that they're appropriate for stream if I'm streaming them. Otherwise, I will still check out the game and see what it's about, and you might even get to see me play it. And I'll even say who recommended it if you want me to say such. Like, I can shout you out and say recommended by so and so and whatnot. But yeah, thank you again, and I hope to see you all very, very soon. And don't forget to subscribe so I can see you again soon, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to find me again. So please hit that subscribe button. Please hit the follow on TikTok or on Twitch or wherever you're watching, and have a good night. Or a good day, whatever time it may be for you. Goodbye, y'all. I cannot see my stop stream button. I like to